Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Alright, good morning. Sorry, I was finishing my bagel. Leila, thank you for the 22 months. I do appreciate it. We should be streaming in 2K Res today, which is pretty interesting. Hopefully that's actually working. I don't know how it's gonna go. At least on Twitch. 2K Res on Twitch. I don't know how. I haven't changed any YouTube settings. Hopefully that's still working. Anyways, good morning. Happy Monday. We are here. We are there. We are spinning more wheels today. Anyways, I am gonna run ads on Twitch, play dailies, and then we will spin that wheelie wheel. Rain cloud. Can you do this and like any less? I feel like this is just it. Ah. I see. Corn. That's a lot of red, but I can make out what it mostly is. So it could be a forge. It could be a spring or winter forge. It could be a it's either crystal, or I'm sorry, it's either powder melon or it could technically be rhubarb. But other than that, there's not that many spring fruits if we're just thinking it's gonna be a fruit. It doesn't regrow, so that oops. Means it can't be strawberry. So I'm gonna be more inclined to say that it's a flower or a forgeable. Which to me means it can't be, it has to be like a leek. Or, I guess more likely a winter forge. So I'm gonna guess leek. Okay. I was gonna go leek and then go to winter forge if I didn't hit the spring. It had to be leek and it couldn't be any of the other spring forge because it needed to be more than 50. And horseradish and below is 50 and below. Leek is the only one that's plus 60, so I think it was just the best guess. A little dashy, but not really at the same time. Kind of just a fish that like somewhat moved. I don't really know how to explain that fish. It didn't really move fast though, is more of the thing. Saying like a perch. So it's a river or ocean. I guess it could be sandfish. Wait, but it's winter only. So what are our winter only fish? Squid, plain cod. Maybe it's like a midnight squid angle. Yeah. I guess the one. was winter only. There wasn't like many options. Alrighty. Well, welcome to... Let me hit the record button. Welcome back to Spinning the Wheel. We are on M today. We have the potential to actually do two letters today, or the potential to be stuck on M for the rest of the day. It really depends on what we roll here. M is a interesting item list. Let me just copy and paste this list in just to make sure it's all correct. Oh, there's a few ones missing. Oh wait. Aged row couldn't be a part of it because that starts with A. Otherwise, should be good. So M has the potential to be an absolute nightmare or really easy. It has magic hair gel, which is arguably one of the hardest items or most annoying items to get because it's not only a mastery room run, it is a wait for Alex to show up run. Magic quiver, obviously mastery room. Mango sapling is just the banana sapling but mango. Mapping case systems is kill 1,000 enemies. Mars wrench, Mars portrait's fine. Malmir is a little interesting. Mini forge is yet again another. Master room, mining monthly is pretty easy. Mixed flower seeds is easy. Monster compendium is easy. Moss soup. Miss Angler row. I don't know how to get mummy mask. I don't think it's a monster slaying goal, but I don't know what achievement it involves. Mushroom log is pretty easy. Munich carp row. Sewer run again. Mystery box easy. Mystery hat a little more annoying, and then mystic syrup, mystic tree seed is all, yeah, it's kind of pretty annoying. Desert Fest 120 eggs. Okay, so it's not bad. Alright, well, hopefully it's an interesting one. Finally a freebie for your boy. Finally a freebie. Good soup. I'll give you a minute. It was very close. Malmir probably would have been the most interesting run on the list, and it's one that's not long enough where I wouldn't be able to do two letters, but it's also like not stupid. Desert Festival forging books. I'm pretty sure Moss is oh, moose. Moss soup. What forging level is it? Three. It's piss easy. You'd have to get 4 for cookout kit. I'll probably end up doing cookout kit and just getting forging level 4. Yeah, so this one's easy. Chat's voting no. Chat vetoed this 1 to 17, so we're not spinning. And we're doing a freebie, so we can do N, which is going to be interesting because we haven't done a letter that hasn't had anything yet in it. And I haven't spoiled how I'm doing that. And I think chat's gonna enjoy how I'm doing it. Alright. Anyways. Nice easy one. Really relaxed for today. I think this is the first. I think this is the first item that actually fit in favorite thing. I'm not joking. I think this is the first item that has fully fit in the favorite thing. All right, standard forest farm. I'm gonna do this. So, what's the plan? The plan is to literally just chop down wood until I'm forging level 4. So. How many trees is that? Is the real question. Well, that was 100 XP. Level 2 is 380, so we need to chop down 3 times as many trees. Is level 4... I think level 4 is like 1,000, like 200-ish. I just don't think that there's a better way of leveling up. Off rip. I think I'm better off just clearing off the entire farm. And if I don't hit level 4, I start sleeping days for more trees to grow up. The only thing that I should realistically pick up is the seeds. And you can't get seeds on day 1, so. For field snacks. I have no reason to pick up the wood, it does nothing for me. I guess the real question is, would it be more worth for me to get the extra forging level or upgrade the house? And I'm inclined to say forging level. Personally. I thought I hit that tree a few times. I thought I was just gonna chop down instantly. Oh, I guess I hit that tree a few times. Oh, do I not need 4? I only need 3? Oh, this should be easy then. The extra level 4? I thought Cookout Kit was 4. But I guess it's Mushroom Stump and Tapper that's 4. I'm so used to getting 4 because of Perfection. If it's only forging level 3, this is super easy. Before you don't even get level 3 foraging from clearing off all the trees on your farm. God, foraging is so ass the level. What's the recipe for cookout kit? Is it 3 stone? Or 3 coal? Pretty sure it's 3 coal. Right. It's the hardest item for N. There's no item with the letter that starts with the letter N that was added in 1.6. Alright, we're just sleeping until green rain now to get the moss needed. Craft the soup and then sleep. Really easy run. A little bit of animation cancel practice. Just do moss soup speed runs and then you can practice animation canceling because it's just chopping down trees. I wonder if a different farm would have been better if a different farm just has more trees by default. Maybe like beach because all the trees are closer. That's an interesting thought. I don't know which one spawns with like more trees by default. I'd assume beach just because it's a bigger farm. But a lot of it is like kind of dead spots. The bottom right of the farm like basically has no trees. Unoptimized moss soup speedrun, yes. I mean, I think optimally you don't even bother with the field snacks because you just want to sleep days anyways. Because you want to get to green rain. I think it's like 40 moss. Forget how much moss it is. I know it's a decent amount. Gonna get a late as house green rain, aren't we? Oh, why not? Is it? Moss soup. Nice and easy one. Wow, we're done in like 15 minutes. Wow, it doesn't take 5 hours to do a run. Insanity. Alrighty. Alrighty, so the letter N did not get a 1.6 item added to the list. It is one of three letters that did not have an item added. That being N, X, and Z, which X and Z didn't even have anything in the first place. So, what am I gonna do? Because there's no letter. Well, what I ended up thinking that I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put every 1.6 item on a wheel and spin it. This is every 1.6 item in the list, and I'm just gonna spin it. And if whatever item we get, we're just doing. And I'm gonna be doing this for X and Z as well, because there is no like new spouse to do X or divorce percent for. So Junimo Hat is back on the list. I did not remove any of the letters or any of the items I got earlier. So we can get a item that we can get later down on the line, or we can get an item that we already did. That said, there's a pretty high chance that we get like one of the pickled items or anything else. There are a few things that I guess I need to remove. I guess I don't need to remove the aged row. Let me reopen that because I can technically do the aged row because it starts with A. Let me re-add those. All right, anyways, let's give it a little bit of a shuffle and a little bit of spin. Moss soup too. If I roll moss soup too, I would just be shocked. Does anybody know? Oh my god. I didn't open the wheel. I didn't open the wheel. Okay. I'm gonna respin it and we're gonna act like that didn't happen. Alright. It's a terrible item. I'm not gonna mention it, and it was one away from Junimo Hat, which is why I gave the reaction I gave. It was legit about to go to Junimo Hat. If it was Junimo Hat, I would do it for you guys. No. It's a terrible item. It's not easy. It's not hard. Like what happened. I'm gonna reopen the wheel. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. We need it for the video. I'm sorry, chat. I still, yeah, like it was. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Cheater, very much a cheater. I just forgot. But I need it for the video. I can't do that bit, especially on this cheating. Yeah. How bad on a scale of 1 to 10? Like a 7. Anyways, let's give it a good old shuffle and a nice old spin. Woohoo! Son of Crimson Fish Row. It was about to be Iridium Sight. What should be something worse? Arguably about the same. Son of Crimson Fish Row. Okay. That's a little annoying because that's a Mastery Room speedrun. There's so many worse items I can get if I respin this. If this was just Crimson Fish Row, I would be fine with it, but the fact that it's Son of Crimson Fish Row makes it annoying. We just wrote on Junimo hat. It is not, yeah, it is. It's also a bit of fishing I have to do because I can't catch it at low fishing levels. Yeah, this one's just like, it's just annoying. Yeah, I don't really want to respin because I'd rather save the respin for R or S. Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it unless if chat wants a respin. Does chat want a respin? Or is this a bad enough item? I don't need mastery for this particular run. Yeah. No. I respin it on Junimo. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna respin that. Alrighty. No, I mean, I deserve to lose my veto, but I didn't get some super easy one, so it's fine. Technically, yes. Odds are low. I almost rolled it. Alrighty, so Son of Crimson Fish Row. So we need to get to Ginger Island, back to the item not... And back to the item not fitting on the favorite things, but that's fine. Alrighty. Yeah, other than that, standard start. But we're out. The normal. It's just getting to Ginger Island. The real question is how am I gonna get the fishing levels? Because realistically, I'm probably gonna want fishing level 6. Or I'm sorry, fishing level 5. Or yeah, no, fishing level 6. To be able to buy the iridium rod and trap bobber. Because it would probably be a pretty difficult chat. Or catch otherwise. I mean, fishing level 5 doesn't take that long to get. It would just be a day of fishing. Especially if I start at fishing level 2. If I go and get a fishing book from one of the one of the traveling... one of the book traders. Checks. If I get it there... I could start with fishing level 2, which is a fiberglass. Yeah. Okay, standard start. We're just getting to floor 5 here, getting the club, and then we're gonna head down to Pierre's. We're gonna buy like 33, 34 parsnips. Gonna plant, get those set up. Water those. Once those are done watering, we're gonna come back to the mines and finish up our two more mine stays. The reason we're just going out on the 5th here is to get the club on floor 5 since it disappears after this day. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, I feel like I just need trap bobber because otherwise it'll just be like an RNG check about whether or not it's an easy enough catch. Which is why I specifically said I need. Level 6 over level 5. This out of my inventory. 20, 25, 30. Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, at least the mines is fun. I guess I technically should drop this. Wood. We still have 5 floors. This is not looking great. Now I got to go through 4 leaks of energy before I can pick up quartz, which kind of stinks. Fine. I don't enjoy using them because I think it's a skill to be able to know that type of stuff. And also speedruns don't allow the use of mods, so my general play is not using mods. And then people can't just belittle anything that I do in terms of, oh, he was only able to do that because he was using mods, even if they were just quality of life mods. There will be people who do that. It completely nullifies any argument that I'm using mods. Also, Smappy runs slightly differently than the vanilla client, which makes Smappy not allowed for speedruns, and I generally do speedruns, so I stick to speedrun rule sets. And more than that. I actually don't like a majority of the texture pack type mods. I honestly think a majority of the popular ones are pretty ugly. It's honestly a little off-putting when I'm watching a Stardew video and it uses like one of those texture packs. It's just like, do people really like this? Good luck day, by the way. That's that. I mean, obviously, if you enjoy them, you can keep using them. It's just my own opinion. I don't know how this is even a pyramid day. Like, this just feels like a skull day. I mean, yeah, everybody has their preferences. That's fine. I think the Stardew modding community is pretty good and doesn't like to shove things down people's throats. But a lot of my bias towards the modding community comes from the Terraria modding community, who basically belittles anybody who doesn't play modded because they think they're just superior. So I generally don't like the modding community. Or just have, like, if I ever sound like petty or just annoyed with the modding community, it's just because of my experience with the Terraria modding community over actually like disliking the Stardew one. I haven't really had bad experiences with the Stardew one. Yeah, I'm walking over here. Don't care. One's already slow anyways. We'll do JoJo because it's faster. Yeah, Terraria is so bad. I have the word calamity banned in my chat because I like multiple times, every single time I streamed it, somebody asked, have you played Calamity and will you play Calamity? And then when I say no, it's not interesting, they retaliate. Where, when somebody asks me if I want to play, if I've played the Stardew Valley expansion mod, I say no, and I say my reason why, and they're just like, oh, okay. And then they don't ask again, or they don't like force it down my throat. That's the difference. That's why I don't really have grievances with the modding side of Stardew, but I have grievances with the modding side of Terraria. Yeah, everybody's different. I'm just so used to the yellow dirt that I find any other color dirt a little disorienting. Or just like not normal. I don't really just like any reskins. I'm just so used to the saturated Stardew Valley that when it's not saturated, it just looks... It doesn't look like you're playing Stardew. You look like you're playing some knockoff. Generally not. There's very few instances where I play modded and enjoy it. I generally like to stick to the original developers thing. Like, the main time I would use mods is, like, for multiplayer purposes, you know? Like, whether it's to fix crashes or, like, actually add multiplayer to a game. Grab a mod, by the way. Yeah. I generally don't even play with quality of life mods. Like, obviously to each their own. If you enjoy playing like this, you can play like this. I'm not like, it's to each their own. But like, I find like infinite storage or like mods that like circumvent the storage system of the game, like just full-on cheat mods, or essentially a full-on cheat mod. Just because, like, that is a skill and like a thing of the game. I gotta go to some bathrooms, so I'll be right back. That's like a part of the skill of the game, or like a part of the game. Like, if you're just completely removing that, you're just completely removing that. It's similar to just removing the fishing minigame from fishing. It's a skill. I remove the fishing game because I don't find it fun. I want to play in a way that's fun. Yeah, and that's totally fine. It's a single player game. Like, of course you can cheat if you don't enjoy something of the game and just don't enjoy all the other aspects. Then cheat. Who gives a fuck? It's a single player game. It's what you find acceptable. It's not what other people find acceptable. It gets different when it's like, you know, a competitive online multiplayer game, and or if you're competing against other people. But when you're playing Stardew Valley, a majority of people don't compete against other people. It's really just speedrunning, and then whenever there's a competition, and normally there's a rule set for those competitions that people abide by. If you're playing by yourself, you're playing by yourself. Like, I could say you're cheating yourself out of the full experience, but I'm sure you already experienced the full experience and you know what you don't like about the full experience, so you remove the full experience. get it. I think fishing after a long, or for long periods of time is extremely boring. Yeah, like, you already know you don't like it. I think the only modding take that I like severely disagree with or like don't like is when people say you have to play this game with mods and you shouldn't even play your first experience without these mods. It's like, then it's just a bad game. If it needs to be like that. But I'm sorry. If that's needed, like, that's crazy. But at the same time, everybody play games differently. People will go in knowing what they like and what they don't like. Some people may really enjoy survival craft games, but just hate inventory management. So no matter what, they play with basically infinite inventory because they don't like it, regardless of the game. So it's like, I can see it from that point of view, but I just don't like telling other people that they have to play with these mods, otherwise it's not going to be enjoyable. You can have so many different perspectives about it. I feel like. Yeah. To be fair, in the base game, prior to the 14 heart cutscene, Shane never really gets a redemption arc. Like, somewhat makes sense, but yeah, it's a little dirty. Also, I totally forgot to make furnaces and start smelting. I don't know if a majority of the Stardew community would agree with me. I think we do have a little bit of an echo chamber here. In terms of, like, you know, you're watching my content, so you generally like this type of gameplay. And thus, when I, like, say this, like, a lot of people agree with me because, you know, they are similar-minded to me. Where we have a lot less casual Stardew Valley players in chat compared to, you know, somebody streaming who has, you know, is like perfection on my 500 mod file. 500 plus mod file. Might say something different. Okay, so just give an update. What are we doing? So we need Son of Crimson Fish row, which means we need a fish pond, and we specifically need to get to Ginger Island to get into the Walnut Room so we can actually get the Son of the Crimson Fish, because it's not Crimson Fish, it's the fish from the key Master Room quest. Which means we need to unlock the boat and make enough money for all the golden walnuts from the Joja Parrot, because I am not actually collecting 100 because it takes too long. That means I need to make obviously enough money to finish the community center, and when I say finish the community center, I mean pay for it at Joja Mart. I then need to get the resources for Ginger Island, which will happen over time. I need the 25 iridium from Skull Caverns, which I'm going to purposely do the vault via the community center purely to get the Crystallarium, so I can put a jade in there so I can duplicate jades for staircases later on. The real question is do I want to get the extra iron? I probably should. And basically to do all that, we need a lot of money. And we've been doing the same money strategy the entire run, and it is not going to change at this point. So also doing the vaults allows me to get a lightning rod for batteries. So I need 115 iron ore at this point. A Joja yacht, a Joja yacht, yep. And birthday. I'm sleeping until in year 3, so I don't think I'll need Pam's birthday. I did save. I guess I did save a gold quality parsnip, but I don't really want to wait until 9. I don't want to wait 3 minutes just to give the battery. I think it'd just be easier to just get it in year 2. Year 3. Okay, so 6, I need 31 more copper. No free money. A 140. Oh yeah, I need 145 copper in total. This is for axe upgrades, so I don't actually have to buy the copper and iron later, which is kind of expensive. 5 more. Thank you. Thank you. Right. We should have pretty good money this run. We got a diamond, we had a lot of geodes on day 1, and we got a lot of like extra shenanigans. You. I'm selling that, don't care. Sell that, all that, all that. You. You. Taking the time to open up geodes is a complete waste of time. It's technically more profitable to open them, yes, on average, but it's just a complete waste of time. That's a very nice amount of money. It's so little extra money for the amount that you get. crafted. 16. I need 8 more. I'm not gonna give Pam. It's worth it. Not gonna give Pam, don't think it's worth it. We'll end up sleeping so many days that it shouldn't matter. I have all the forge, so we're good there. Yes, it's like I'm not gonna go for a chest and also get that one book that allows me to do it in the first place. I'm just gonna get it from the fish pot because it's way more consistent. Okay, cool. I mean, it would involve way too much fishing to even get the book is more of the issue. If I could YOLO it, I might just outright YOLO it without having to get the book. I might, but the fact that I have to get the book makes it really bad. Very nice amount of money. You need 10 fishing for this? No, I'm probably only gonna get up to fishing level 6 for Iridium fishing rod just to make the catch a little easier. I need fishing level 6 for the Iridium rod, but I'm pretty sure you only need fishing level 5 to get the fish on the line. So I could technically get away with only doing like fishing level 3 and doing some food buffs, but again, catching the fish at a low fishing level would be inconsistent. Uh, let's go A to Z. Well, we're on letter N. Even though it doesn't really make sense based off of the letter that we're getting, but I spun every single item that was added in 1.6 for N because there was no N letter or N item. Smile. There was no N item added in 1.6. There's a few N items in the game, but not added in 1.6. That being said, there are no X items and there are no Z items in the game whatsoever, regardless of patch. Yeah. I mean, it could be significantly worse. This one's pretty middling comparatively to how bad it can be. No, the poster is called the Zuzu City Express. I bended the rules because it was the only thing that was close. Because I did this already without 1.6 or with every item included, and I didn't roll a single new 1.6 item because there's not that many of them compared to the rest of the game. I think the best odds of rolling a 1.6 item is like a 1 in 4, and it's Y. I'm sorry, a 1.6 item, and it's Y. The answer is it's basically the exact same run if I don't make it 1.6 items only. Hence 1.6 items. a little annoying on the inventory, but whatever. I need to go this way. Hopefully this wig doesn't prove to be a problem. I would really like to upgrade my pickaxe, or my axe to steel today. There was no stream yesterday, no. We're on letter N. N was a wheel spin of every single item added in 1.6 because there's no letter N. Or there's no item that starts with the letter N in 1.6. Should probably put in parentheses before the item that this is letter N and not letter S, but oh well. Alright, casual sleep. It's on the 15th. On the 15th, we are going to... I guess I'm not gonna do that. No, you're not able to decline him, no. Doesn't let you skip the cutscene. It doesn't let you pick another option. You cannot skip Demetrius in the traditional way. On older versions, you can skip dialogue text boxes completely, so you could skip his dialogue, but that was just everybody. Hopefully only a sprinkler was destroyed instead of multiple, but it'll be bad if a sprinkler was destroyed. It just looks like a pumpkin was destroyed. Honestly, a lot better than what I was expecting, so. Thing that I will be able to remove today. I need 112. $60. 307, 6 or 550, 103. Okay, easy, easy, easy. I don't know when I'm gonna do left side, but at some point I gotta do left side. No. Let's see if I can remember every letter, though. Animal catalog, banana tree sapling quality, cherry tree sapling quality. What was the... dried blackberry. Elliot's pencil. F was... What was F? I need to see the list. I can't remember it off of memory. Oh, firework purple. G was golden animal cracker. H was heavy furnace. I was iridium crown. J was Jack B. Nimble, Jack B. Thip. K was Krobus's portrait. L was Leah's whittler. M was moss soup. And N is what we're on right now. Join us. Thrive. I spun the wheel with every single item from every single letter of 1.6. Which is how I got a letter that does not have, or a word that is not N. So I could have wrote shit about hat. Which is the perfection item, but that's fine. I don't know why I picked up the bed, because I'm technically sleeping in that house still. Wrong spot. I have to sell stuff first. Nothing. You just pass out. Passing out is different than dying. You don't lose any items in your inventory when you pass out. Or you wake up at the front door. Alright, greenhouse is done. Walk over, put our shit in there. Do the standard greenhouse setup. Do that one. Rookie, thanks for the prime. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate the support. It would mean a lot. Alright, now it's time to sleep. Okay, one thing that I did notice when I was doing a previous run where I was doing something like this, I think it's actually worth to not immediately go out and like purchase another round of Starfruit, and it's actually just more worth to jar all the Starfruit I possibly can. But I guess I don't have all the jars yet, though. only part. Like, I won't be able to jar everything as quickly. But it's like so much more money. And then just do everything on one day. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try it here, even though I don't have all the jars yet. I think it'll end up being better. Artist. Because these spots don't go away, so I don't need to worry about it. Regardless until on the 27th, then go out on the 28th. Get everything. Yeah, that's like, I feel like that's so much better. I don't have to waste time going out like an extra weird day. I'm not sleeping enough years where the mahogany seeds are like end up gonna really pay off, so I'm really not worried about doing mahogany seeds right now, to be quite honest. Normally I would, but I just don't sleep enough years in these runs. Year 1. We're good luck. Oh, somebody's grumpy time. Yeah, about right on schedule. Which letter? N. I need money for anything other than Starfruit at this. No. Well, so there's no letter N for... there is no item added that started with the letter N in 1.6, so I spun a wheel that had every single letter on it, or every single 1.6 item on it. And I got Son of Crimson Fish that you can see at the top middle of your screen. Too easy. We'll have enough staircases by the 16th. I just don't think I'm getting 25 already. I'm on like 20 staircases. So. For the most part, a few extra things I have to do, but at this point I may as well just go out and get more. Yes, but I'm not gonna take the time to build more than one fish pond because they're really annoying. I haven't done the CC route once in this entire run, and I've done the JoJo route almost every single run. Bots. I think we're fine on money. Again, I need 1,000,000 gold for the... Basically at this point, I need to repair Joja. I need to hoard Jades to get staircases. I need the money so I can buy the golden walnuts from the Joja parrot. Realistically, I should be trying to go to some of these booksellers. Any fishing book I get is like a lot of fish caught. I already have 600 XP, so... Hello. Alright, I'm gonna try to do multiple things today. I want to buy coffee. So I want to stay out until noon. I'm buying books because I'm hoping to just get fishing books so I don't have to do nearly as much fishing. I also want to buy the next Joja upgrade. And so while I wait for Joja Mart to open and the saloon to open, I am going to go pee. I don't need woodcutters weekly. I don't need any of that. That kind of sucks. I will take these though. Free hardwood. Also another free 8 hardwood here since you can get this without upgrading the axe or the pickaxe. I'll be right back. How much money do I need in total? I need like 1.4 million. $145. I bought 800. I thought I guess I bought 600 and I only, okay, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. People call the artifact spot worms, so yes, but not really. This sticks down. Didn't make a difference. I don't eat Galaxy Sword this run, so. Oh, I mean, yeah. No, you're right. It's like wiggly worm or whatever, though. Not a 1.6 item, so it won't be on the list. There's actually quite a few W's added in 1.6. I'm pretty sure there was more W's added in 1.6 than the rest of the patches combined. Yep. I do need the money to buy nuts.
A little over a mil. And then money for other things, but yeah. I have way more star fruit than I need. I overbought. I'm aware of that. It doesn't matter though. I'm just trying to get fishing books, and they just ain't spawning. He does tend to repeat stories. doing? What am I doing? Why have I only gotten like the same 2 books on repeat every single time I checked? Yeah, I don't want to do that much fishing, so I'm looking for fishing books as I check those. Because I'll basically need fishing level 6 to, like, realistically be able to do this. So. I'm just hoping to hit a few fishing books. I already hit a Book of Stars plus a fishing book, so I'm okay. But, I mean, still fishing level 6 is, like, a lot. So any book I can get, the better. Yeah, it's still annoying. It's still like 20 minutes of fishing. Or a bunch of crap pots. Dane, thank you for the 17 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day and I appreciate the support.
Bonjour! 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 Bonjour!
so many. Forester for the extra hardwood. Okay, so am I fishing or doing crab pots? I guess I'm doing crab pots because I can do them on Ginger Island. Need 4 more. 1. 9. 6. 3. 1. Nine, 7, 5, 2. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna sleep until Sunday here. I guess I can technically sleep until the 14th and I'll do the same thing. But I shouldn't need that many staircases, so I'm just gonna go to the 7th. Hoping for 1 lightning storm day in spring here. Alright, now we are going to wait until 9 for Joja Mart to open so we can finish Joja Mart. And then we are going to go to the desert and trade our jades for staircases, so then we can ladder a bunch of floors in Skull Caverns on the 16th to get the iridium ore we needed instead of having to kill enemies like I did in the past. It's just that was just way too awful. I just think getting the stuff manually is just easier. We're fishing level 3. I'll probably do crab pots. You just don't need that many of them. So I think it'll work out if I just buy like 50, because that's 150 XP a day. How much XP do you even need? Uh, 3,330, and I have 770-ish. I guess 70, or I have 850. Maybe I do just try to catch it at level 5 without a trap bobber. Because it's a difference of like an extra 1,000 XP. I would need ideally a fish food. I would have to catch it at level 4. Maybe I should grow some potatoes. 2 sardines. Hash brown. I might be able to do that, honestly. I don't know if it would be faster, though. For a few potatoes. I have to catch 2 sardines. Fine. Shouldn't be that bad to catch. That was good. Or okay. Let the most glorious day off. Okay, we're gonna sleep until the 16th now. I'm just gonna try to brute force catch it at level 6 fishing. I feel like. And we're gonna go this way. Pam goes to the Desert Festival today, so we don't actually have to wait for her. That's why we always go on the 16th. Whenever that sign is up in the bus stop, that means she can just take the bus. Whenever Pam's schedule does not have her go to the bus in 1.6, it just gives you that sign, which allows you to go to the desert instead of it just not being unlocked on that day. Okay, rare fruit, uncomfortably hot sauce for the extra move speed. Go this way, up this way, and now we're going to batter a bunch of floors, looking for iridium. Iridium is the only thing we care about. I guess I'll take a ruby. About it, just looking for iridium, ruby. Got 70 floors, should easily be able to find 25 ore. Action repeat bonus. Yes, it's 9 floors on. I don't know if that guy's worth killing. I might struggle. Wait, I have an actual weapon. Why didn't I fucking bring it? I could have just killed this guy with a club. Now I have to find like actual iridium ore. That's gonna be like actually hard. That's an issue. Like an actual. I guess I am doing fine. Lovely. My goodness, all 4 of those were. Oh, how massive would it have been if those were just medium bars? Attic. Can't even do anything with that. I can't get it at the Desert Festival because the one stands over it. Oh, of course. As soon as I get all the iridium, I just get 2 iridium bars. It's Commodore. It's so insane. Ugh. Hi, Clint. I wonder who's there. I need to buy a hash brown recipe. Yeah, so I need to buy a hash brown recipe. I then need to smelt 3 iridium bars. I then need to go do the turn-in thing. Smelt. Oh, right. Still need 1 more battery. Can you catch sardine? What? Can you, shit. No, I gotta catch some hour. Well, that kind of stinks. I don't want to do this. Got him down a battery though. Now I have to like awkwardly wait until 9 for Willie to open to buy a fishing rod because I don't have a fishing rod. Ugh. Awkwardly wait for Willie's to open to buy a fishing rod. Then I gotta buy a fishing rod. I gotta catch 2 sardines, go to sleep, sleep until a lightning storm day, get a battery, walk back out, repair the boat, go to Ginger Island the next day. On Ginger Island, I need to then do the parrot shenanigans. Parrot into cook dish into spam sleep until I get the one fishing quest, and then on the fishing quest I just need to catch the fish at level 6 fishing with no trap bobber. It's fine. I just don't think there's any other like dish I can get that's like decent. Because then it just lets me skip the fishing segment that I need to do. I do also still need seaweed. It's kind of like the half annoying bit. Still need seaweed, still need green algae. Seaweed's probably gonna be the most annoying item to get of the bunch, but... I also need like 300 wood now. It's a fishing quest in the walnut room. Nope, there are not. now we just need a lightning storm day. And then we're in the home stretch. I was getting unbelievably tilted, and I didn't want to deal with it. I know. Every item added in 1.6 is endgame / near endgame item. Not all of them. I had moss soup for M today, which was our shortest run yet. What? I just don't want to just remove people when I don't know who is and isn't because other people are interacting with them. Do it. Fuck it. I don't care. I didn't get a battery. Oh, there I am bitching about batteries again. Surprise, surprise. Got a lightning storm day. No battery. No battery. Got another lightning storm day. Do you think I got a battery? I did. Him huffing after eating is just always so funny to me. He's got a burp. Burped a bad boy. And he's like me. Doubles it down. Yeah. I don't even, like, it doesn't even sound like he's that fast. He just hops. Okay, make sure no crumbs left. I'm fishing for seaweeds right now. I need 5 for the pond. I'm waiting for 9, so may as well. I'm gonna have to do fishing after I catch the fish, but it's like what I'm gonna do. No chungus today? It was a chungus in the morning. I didn't even get to see if they refilled the poop bags because the sprinklers was going off again in the morning. I don't know. I didn't want to go over there. Toby kind of did, but I really didn't. Of course I forgot to read the mail. Is that a different puppy? Yeah, that's Toby. My girlfriend's pupper.
that. Bye-bye. Okay, now we gotta sleep and then go out at 8 tomorrow. Get to Ginger Island, do the Ginger Island, buy the walnuts. Day, hit the cutscene, bang, 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 bang. Now we're gonna go out, we read the mail, saying that I can leave at 8. We're then gonna go walk this way. Nope. Been the hardest item to get. The item that's taken the longest to get is Elliot's pencil. At just about like 7-ish hours. I won't say it's very hard because it was just sleeping until near 23, but it took the longest. Okay. I'm really not even gonna try to make the walnuts less expensive because I should be just like totally chill on money. I think I need a couple, but I don't really need that many walnuts. Yeah, sure. No bags still? I'll take them out later and go far and get those. Yeah. You know what? Not when I take him. I didn't take out the garbage in the morning. When I take out the garbage after stream, I can.
My bad, my bad. Oh shit, thank you for the 59 months. Unskippable sub cutscene. I don't want to skip those cutscenes. Anyways, thank you for the 59 months. One more month, or one more for
Unskippable sub cutscene.
5 years. Goddamn. Thank you. So close to 5 years. It's like, goddamn. I think I need like, technically I guess I only needed 2 walnuts, but I'm just gonna get the close ones because I can. I wanted a little bit of money just in case if I need a panic button. Money, 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 money. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need more money because I need 100 stone. Or is it 100 stone for the fish pond? I always forget. I'm gonna need to buy the stone because there's no way I'm collecting that. I mean, I have starfruit seeds and a greenhouse full of starfruit, so I'm not really worried about selling the extra money for it, but I totally forgot. Okay, hopefully we can just get this first try and then don't have to reset many days or sleep many days. Right. I need 1/10, so I can't do the thing. I can do a week's sleep here. Technically, but... So, yeah, at this point... I'm just checking the walnut room every Monday, and then once we get it, we are going to accept it, and then we are gonna go... Oh, here we go, second try. Okay, so now that we accepted it, we are going to head back over to the beach. $23 for Elliot's pencil. We are now gonna go to the beach. Fishing buffs. I got to show the sea on me. There is one thing I want to check. Crimson fish. Okay, so I can just fish up here, which is convenient. So we're gonna place this here. We're gonna sleep a single day. We're gonna whip this out. And then we're gonna fish here. And now we are going to fish for Son of the Crimson Fish. I guess it's a little unfortunate that I'm doing it in summer because I can also get the Crimson Fish on the line. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was it, and I really just messed that up, unfortunately. I had a good start. I got distracted because I saw these bubbles. I'm like, ooh, can I fish at those bubbles? And it seems like I technically can. Yeah, I can. Wow, okay. Kind of cool. I think that was an octopus. If you're wondering why I'm standing so far back while I do this, it's because it's weird. You have to stand on specific tiles to get the fish caught. And if you're standing on the edge tile here, you can't catch it for whatever reason because it's not within the bounding box. So you have to stand back a little bit. Okay, not bad. I could, but they didn't really last long, so. You can't get row without a book. So. I'm fine. I also just casually have like 327 starfruit seeds in my inventory. Okay, so now we just need 4 green algae. Am I better off killing slimes or better off fishing for this? That is the question. I don't know. I feel like I'm a slime believer. I feel like you mostly get white algae when you fish. I don't know what the odds are, though. I know, I have to wait until 9. Why I'm doing this now. I just don't know which one's more consistent because I doubt I'll be able to get all 5 before 9. Where's my green algae? Like whenever I'm doing DC speedrun, I just get a lot of it, and I feel bad not picking it up, but it's kind of slow to eat. And then whenever I actually need it, I don't see any. Maybe Fishing River was the fastest. You mostly get trash there, you don't get green algae. Normally it's seaweed that causes me issue. And we were fine on time, so it's not like I'm crunching to get this before Robin closes. One green algae. This has to be the worst item so far. Oh, not even close. This is honestly one of the faster items. This is probably close to the average, actually, so I won't say faster. This item is closer to the average of all letters. Not fast, it's not slow. fastest item I've gotten so far has been moss soup, though. It was still like 15 minutes. I've had 2 items take me around 6.5 hours now. I'm gonna fish once on floor 20 and immediately get green algae and then be absolutely upset. It's so average. The copper pan kind of fits the character. Stone. Shows you how little I buy these ponds because they're not very good. At least we don't have to wait for this fish to populate the fish pond, which is nice. Three. Alright, how many days is it gonna take to produce? I don't know what the odds are. Just one. Whatever, that's all I need. Boom. That was not that bad. I think we can do another item. 42. Lost a lot of answers. I think we can do another item just because I know the next item or the next letter is really easy. That's it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. Yeah, what?
Oh lord, the baby boys come. Just off camp. You're just standing there like... Don't tilt your head at me. No. I know, I don't care. He's tilting his head, you gotta wait. Are you gonna go huff and puff now? Thirsty boy. It's getting hot again, right? Oh. It didn't even like rain. Okay. It didn't rain, like it said it was supposed to like rain most of last week and it rained one day for like what? 15 minutes? Alright, anyways, chat, sorry. I was talking and doing stuff. So, we will do one more item. We are going to be switching over to O. Will you do Terraria Run for the 10 million bucks? I plan on it. It is taking me time to learn it, and I've been really slow. And I really have a trouble focusing on multiple things at once, so I'm trying to get this done and then have like maybe a week, less than a week of doing Terraria runs, which is fine for me. I just want to complete a run, maybe do a PB. And then we'll probably switch to TFT because Boxbox's Bootcamp should be coming up here soon. And I would like to participate in this set. Yeah, the McDonald's gift card is too fucking funny. Okay, anyways, refocus. We're doing O next because that was N. We spun a wheel with every single letter because N didn't actually have any new items. That said, O is not really interesting. O Slither Legs and Orange Tree Sapling quality. Not a very fun O. Well, not a very interesting O. It's a fun O for me because that means I can actually do it today. And we're doing 3 letters in a day. That is a new record for us. I was kind of hoping for O Slither Legs because Orange Tree Sapling quality is a little bit of a cope and is pretty boring. But, oh well. They're literally just both sleeping simulators for money. So, it doesn't matter that much. Time to make like 4K or some shit and then sleep for a year. Yep, that's basically the entire run. Hobbs. Oh. Nope, still doesn't fit. We have only had one item that has fit in the favorite things. They just don't fit. Can we get like a orange character? We gotta fit the scheme. Is there even like an orange outfit? Okay, that's pink, green, red. Oh, that's orange. It's close enough. Alright, anyways, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Ba-dum, 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 boom. That's like how much watering? None. I am sleeping until the end of spring, end of summer, planting the tree, and then sleeping a full year. Because it's on tree place, I believe, or on tree grow up time. It's not when it produces. So. I think it updates when it produces, though, which is weird. And where do I get the money? Left side of Forest Farm. even is P? Oh yeah, P is like... I could potentially do P, but I'm not going to. Because a majority of P is pickled broccoli, pickled dandelion, pickled carrot. It's just every new pickled item, but then you have prismatic frog egg. Penny's fryer. Yeah, no, I can't do that. No. We're getting there. We're almost there. Simply don't get unlucky. Yeah, but there's also pickled ginger and pickled magma cap. That said, we have every single powder melon. Because it all starts with P. You have powder melon jelly, powder melon seeds, powder melon wine. How many even spouse weapons are left? Penny, Sam, Sebastian. That's really it. No, I don't roll until I'm doing the letter. No, Shane does not have one. She's not one of the original spouses. Yeah, let me double check. So Penny's fryer, Sam's old guitar, Sebastian's lost mace. Yeah, that's it. That's it for so once we're done with S, we're done with spouse weapons outside of X and Z, because X and Z is a full wheel spin, and all 10 weapons are on the wheel. All 10 weapons. I swear to God, if I roll Elliot's pencil again, I will lose my mind. I'll be a little upset if we get Son of Crimson Fish Row again, but at the same time, it's kind of unlikely. With, there's actually quite a few S's, so. I mean, everybody still has a reroll left, which is kind of... Everybody's still got a reroll. I got a reroll, you guys got a reroll. Like, I'll be outright with you guys. I am saving mine for R currently, unless if I absolutely have to. R is the highest value reroll for me, because it's Raccoon Hat, Raisins, River Jelly, Red Fez, Retro Catalog, and Red Frog Egg. So it's a 1 in 6 chance of doing a Mastery Room item, so if I get the Mastery Room item, I'm just re-rolling it. Because there's such a high chance that I just don't get it. Where everything else has like multiple chances, so there's just no reason to re-roll it. A high chance. I mean, it's still a 1 in 6. Rolling 2 1 in 6 are extremely unlikely. I think for R, the most interesting one is definitely Red Fez. I'm sorry, not Red Fez. Raccoon Hat. Sorry. Raccoon Hat's the most fun. It's not even that bad. It's just 2 raccoon rooms, so you're not doing a lot of them, but it's still like you get to do the raccoons. Fezes are cool, but it's just extremely easy because it's just how fast can I make 10,000 gold. Raisins are like whatever, not really that interesting. River jelly is Pog jelly, but boring. And then, I don't know, it's not good. Okay, App, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I appreciate it. Is Orange Tree Sapling really 4K? Damn. You really gotta go into fall for this? That kind of stinks. So we have to do 7 seasons of sleeping? Yuck. I know, only almost 2 years of sleeping is like it's like still a low amount. I guess it really depends on how many purple mushrooms I get here, if I'm even going to be able to afford it. Because I'm still probably missing around 1,500. I totally did not hear you. Oh, yes, for 150. Thank you, thank you. I will say, it kind of stinks that 3 of the letters I've gotten so far are the quality version of the saplings, because those are kind of cope items. So it's like, I was fine with getting like 1 here for orange, but I really was hoping to not get any of the others earlier. You know what? I need to sleep one more day. I want to be able to buy the sapling today. I think we'll get enough. If we need 40 more gold, I know where to find it. A little bit of overkill, but it's fine. Now we got 12 minutes. How's everybody's day going? What else am I supposed to say? Don't laugh at me. How's everybody's Monday going? I am not opening the window. Wait. I'm sorry, I only read the second one. My cat keeps begging to sit on the windowsill, but it's been raining super heavy all day. I'm not opening the window. But the cat wants it open. There's a weirdo talking to himself in my living room, but other than that, pretty good. Treated myself to coffee and breakfast Sammy this morning, and my workday has flew by so great. We love when workday goes by fast. For me, my workdays have not been going by fast enough because I'm literally sleeping 20 years and I am losing my mind. Oh. Work has been irritating in the same way as yours have been, though. Yeah, mine have just... I feel like mine have just been boring. Just like, Ashley just sleeping for like 20 years. I mean, some letters have been good. We've had some good letters, but also some really bad ones. Yeah, I reopened it. I guess it really depends on how I'm doing the perfection run. Like, if I'm guaranteed books, perfection. If I'm not guaranteed books, probably year 20. It's really just like whether or not I'm guaranteed books or not. I could realistically probably just do crap pots, but decided on a whim to do a Columbia civil law exam and went and played some sport. That's a crazy day for a Monday. Sleeping on the job. Yep. Go, Danny. Is it crazy that I've gone through 3 letters today in less time than it takes me to complete a single master room item? Let alone the spouse weapons. Raccoon would be a greenhouse speedrun with the addition of a dehydrator and fish smoker. I can get the dehydrator from the mushroom cave, and I can play on the Riverland farm for the fish smoker. So I don't actually have to naturally get those. I can just automatically. I could basically just spawn in with them. Not having left side on Riverland Farm kind of sucks with the no forge for the beginning of that type of run, but it'll be fine. It's not a huge problem. I could probably just forge the bus stop 4 times and get a okay amount of money. I can just do blueberries into pumpkins. Almost there, chat. Smile. Why do people watch this content? Is it just because they like to see the wheel spin? The wheel spin, the highlight of these streams. We love gambling. I'm gonna double check to see if the thing is silver for whatever reason, because I swear to God, it just likes to bug. Or not bug, I just don't understand how it works. I gotta sleep to the end of the year. Fine. Almost there. Half a month left. Sleep one more day, or how does this work? Nah, I won't do pee. I need to get food, and I have stuff to record. That was not silver, was it? I have to sleep another month. How many times am I gonna break this sapling? I'm gonna break it again today, just to like double check. That's not silver. I have to sleep like another month, or maybe it was like stalled a few days on growth and I didn't notice. I like a forgeable. Wasn't really reading the bottom left, so. This is the third tree sapling quality I've rolled, Lee Chat. Banana, cherry, and orange. This is the third letter of today, too. Actually, good progress. If I don't get it here, I just gotta sleep until the end of the month. I don't know when the quality thing ticks over. I planted it on fall 28th. Is it like when it first grows up? So it would be on the 28th of winter? Yeah, but is it on the day that it grows up or on the day that you plant? Because I've gotten two instances of this. I planted it on fall 28th year 1. We're on winter 20th year 2. So is it on day placed or date that it fully grows on? And I've had instance where it's like the day placed, and then I've also had an instance where it's the day grown on. For the banana tree, I had to sleep less than a year and a month. It was like a year and a week. I don't think you need to be able to harvest it. But, I guess maybe it only updates when you can harvest it, and that's why. No? Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, and we have to watch the grandpa cutscene because I wanted to save the game. Oh, lovely, lovely. Coolio. Alrighty. Well, good stream. We got good letters done. Oh, how many left? P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. I was about to count and. 11 letters left. We're over halfway done. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we have some pretty yucky ones at the end, so probably still only about halfway in with our real life time through the thing, so we'll see. Depends on the rolls. We can have some pretty easy rolls or some pretty difficult ones coming up, but that's it. I am gonna peace because I need some food. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing more. Hopefully we can get 2 to 3 letters done again. But yeah, on that. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.